From the aQuellé KZN Saxa aQuellé Championships here at Msunduzi Athletic Stadium in Pietermaritzburg. We're currently experiencing some cold on the field and track. It's 15 degrees and mostly cloudy. We can see our athletes are very excited to partake after this break. With that being said, we have some results from before the break. Our final girls under 11 80 meters. We have Chloe Swartling from South Durban in the third place. We have Olwetu Ndlovu from Northern Natal in the second place. And taking the win for the girls under 11 80 meter from South Durban, we have Uvayo Diko with a performance of 11 seconds 44. For our boys final under 13 discus, we have Luke Barense from North Durban in the third place, Max Sarfontein from North Durban in the second place, and taking the lead we have Michle Sijeku with a distance of 25.71 meters. For our girls under 11 turbo javelin results, we have Tade De Bruin in the third place from Northern Natal, Mvuyo Mkaweni from South Durban in the second place, and then taking the win for these girls is Klumpo Nkolise from South Durban with a distance of 17.86. Now back to our main focus is our track events today. For our final girls under 10 1,200 meters for these little girls, we have 16 athletes participating, ranging from Chloe van Rensburg, Letokukhle Ndamande, Brooklyn Altern, Luandile Zuma from North Durban, Letarlu Somhlaba from South Durban, Isetu Mhlambo from Northern Natal, Leah De Silvia from South Durban, Lujulile Tusini from Northern Natal, Lubanzi Matlopa from Northern Coastal, Mufaro Kachisi from North Durban. Then we have Sanmarie van Vieren from South Durban, and these are all the girls participating in 1,200 meters, girls under 10. Continuing, we have Zenande Linda from Northern Natal, Buhlakani Mkawango from Northern Coastal, Lunati Manyelela from South Durban, and at 15 we have Nta Doyen Kosi Mtiane from Northern Natal and Laura Scoban, Northern Natal. These girls will be the first to participate in our long distance events for today. It's 1,200 meters for girls under 10. The current record for this event is 4 minutes, 4 seconds, 30.
Number of athletes entered into this event from South Durban, North Coastal, North Durban, North Durban, South Durban, all the way down. There's a total of 16 athletes entered into this event. Chloe van Rensburg, who was in Etokule, Ndamande, Brooklyn, Altern, Wangile Zuma, Nerako, Netalu, Somlawa, Isetu, Lambo, Leah De Silva, Lubanzi, Mapao, Sanmarie van Vieren, Zenai Linda, Kulekani, Lunati, Barbara Lukosi, Laura Schuhn, part of the athletes that are taking into this event today.
And here we have a Northern Coastal leading and Northern Natal with a pack. And here we have our South Durban girls completing one round around our track. And here we have Buhlakani on the backstretch that was leading the pack, currently in second place for the girls under 10 1,200 meters.
Number of athletes from South Durban, North Coastal, North Durban, North Natal that have qualified yesterday to compete in this event.
And we have a beautiful pace from our Northern Natal girls under 10 around the bend.
Setting a good pace and looking very comfortable there in the front. The first lap of car, not much distance between the first car.
And we have one more lap for these under 10 girls. And in the first place currently around our first bend, we have Laura Scobbin from Northern Natal. Our South Durban and North Durban girls just crossing the line for their final round.
Good strong pace and really good set up there now. Strong contention coming from the athlete that's in second place, starting to set their pace. We're going to see a final push here between the finish of the last straight.
And we have a beautiful pace here at the stretch from Northern Natal. And that will be Laura Scobbin. Beautiful pace, finishing her 1,200 meters for girls under 10, followed by Ntando Yenkosi from Northern Natal. Both these teammates finishing first and second. And will that be a third for Northern Natal? Indeed, that was Zinande Linda. Northern Natal taking a first, second, and third. And that was Leah De Silva from South Durban finishing up. Straight after her, Letaru Somhlamba, also from South Durban, finishing up the girls under 10, 1,200 meters. North Durban finishing up.
Well done to all these young athletes. Breaking the 1,200 meters still around the floor.
And Chloe van Rensburg needing a little bit of a push from her teammates to finish her 1,200 meters. As we await our next event, we have results for the final boys under 11 turbo javelin. In the third place, we have Jonathan van Heerden from Northern Natal. In the second place, we have Connor McMaster from Northern Natal and Clayton Creer, first place from Northern Natal with a performance of 27 meters 21. For our final girls under 15 high jump, to break this result, we just want to show how wonderful the spirit at this athletics day is, with the whole crowd cheering on North Durban's Brooklyn Alton. For our final girls under 15 high jump results, in the third place we have Sihle Manti from South Durban. In the second place, Masimbongwe Mhlaba from Northern Natal. And taking the win for our girls under 15 high jump will be Tanya Gideon from Northern Natal with a height of 1.5. And as the crowd is cheering one more athlete on for her to finish 1,200 meters, that will be Letokukhle Ndamande from Northern Coastal. It's just amazing hearing the crowd cheering on every single athlete, especially our long distance athletes. And here we see our boys under 10 1,200 meters athletes coming on the track. Altogether, there are 20 under 10 boys participating in the 1,200 meters.
Start of the final boys under 10 1,200 meters. We have quite a few athletes here that are lining up to start for this event. The weather seems to have gotten a little bit chillier. Ladies and gentlemen, so please stay warm and warm your hands as you clap and encourage these athletes home and around this 1,200 meters.
And these boys will be running their 1,200 meters under 10 with a KZN record of 4 minutes, 3 seconds, 20. This record is held by Stefan Jonker from North Durban since 2001. Hopefully we can see one of these young boys chasing that record today. And the boys under 10, 1,200 meters, 3 times around the track is ready. And they're off, cutting in to one line. We have South Durban currently leading the pack with a very fast pace.
Competing in the 1,200 meters heat of event number 53. It's the only event, 19 athletes, one each show. But setting a strong pace there in the front is the young lad from South Durban. I think it's Cruz, if I'm not mistaken, or it could be the other youngster.
And now we have two South Durban athletes leading the pack.
After him, we have quite a few athletes here. So, representing Northern Coastal, we have Sunday, we have Riku from Northern Natal, we have Olaway Koti from Northern Natal, we have Declan Gamanda from North Durban, we have Sharon Kamano from North Durban, we have Ramakunde Dava from North Natal, we have Lisa Wendesu Bobo from North Durban, we have Shalarangu Kulele from South Durban, September Sapisi from North Natal, aQuellé from North Durban.
Here we have Blake Killeran from South Durban, as well as and still we have Blake Killeran from South Durban leading on this first bend, heading for the back straight for the boys under 10, 1,200 meters. And on our second bend, we can see that 1, 2, and 3 currently are South Durban athletes, with a North Durban athlete heading straight on their heels. And great cheers from the crowd as these boys enter their last lap around the track for the 1,200 meters boys under 10. Beautiful pace and lead from Blake Killeran from South Durban from the get-go, heading on the back straight. And the crowd is getting very excited for these boys under 10, 1,200 meters as they enter the 200 mark. And they're on the front stretch with a beautiful pace from these South Durban boys. Blake Killeran and Jacques Verheem neck on neck to see who will take the first place. And we have beautiful Tim Combring from Northern Natal coming in straight as a surprise for our South Durban boys. Wow, the crowd has genuinely encouraged these long distance athletes to finish strong. There we have Pilansande Mkumzulu from Northern Coastal finishing his lap. Declan Govender also finishing his 1,200 meters. And here we go on the last bend for our last stretch. We have North Durban boys under 10 finishing up his race. And we can hear the crowd encouraging him to finish his race strong. And that will be aQuellé Mgobozi from North Durban, finishing his 1,200 meters for the boys under 10.
One more person that would like to see if they can guess what is the flavor of aQuellé.
Okay, so next on track we've got our girls under 11 1,200 meters, 3 times around this track, and the record for this race is 4 minutes and 4 seconds, and the qualifying time is 5 minutes 13 seconds. Nice big field, 18 athletes. Let's see who's going to come out on top. As you've seen in the previous races, it's so key to pace yourself and not get caught up in the rush in the beginning. And if you are with those leaders with 1 lap to go, it's anyone's race. So let's see what happens here. But full representation of all the zones: yellow of Northern Natal, red of North Durban, black of Northern Coastals, and blue of South Durban. Off they go. Girls under 11, 1,200 meters. A very fast sprint by our girls out in front. Going to be very hard to keep that pace, but everyone's got different tactics when it comes down to the 1,200 meters. So good strong start here by the Northern Natal athlete in front. And then we've got a South Durban and a Northern Coastals athlete a little way back. But still early days in this girls under 11 1,200 meters.
For event number 52, which is the final girls 10, under 10, 1,200 meters. A few athletes there meeting the qualifying standard, but in third place was won from Northern Natal in the time of 4 minutes.
So it looks like in first place Jessica Gideon from Northern Natal, good first lap. She is followed by Amashlet Ladla from Northern Coastals. South Durban athlete in third, but a great run here so far by Jessica Gideon. It's built up a very healthy lead over the rest of the field. So it looks like we've got another Northern Natal athlete coming up into second place there. So Northern Natal and in particular DSS have a proud record of dominating the middle distance events when it comes to the Christian School Provincial Championships. Don't know if it's the water there or just hard training, maybe a combination of both, but yeah, you'll generally see the yellow shirts always competing for first place when it comes to the middle distance events. But Jessica Gideon still looking very strong here. She comes down the final stretch, which will take her into her final lap. And at this stage, you've got a 1-2-3 Northern Natal. So good running here by the Northern Natal runners. So 1 lap to go. Jessica Gideon in first place. Looks like we've got Ava Maritz, also from Northern Natal, second place, and we've got a North Durban athlete who has come through. It looks like Lwande Ungubane. Jessica Gideon is not dropping her pace. She has been at this pace from the very start. An incredible run here by Jessica Gideon. Meters to go for Jessica Gideon, and there is going to be no one who's going to catch her finishing strong, and a brilliant time here by the athlete from Northern Natal, Jessica Gideon. Love to see what her time is. The record is 4 minutes 4. Definitely under the qualifying time, but well done, Jessica Gideon, winning our girls under 11 1,200 meters. In second place, Ava Maritz, making it a 1-2 for Northern Natal. Good run here by the North Durban athlete, Lwande Ungubane. She comes in at third place. And it looks like we got aQuellé from Northern Natal finishing in third. And fourth, should I say. And a whole lot of athletes coming in together now. effort here by the North Durban athlete Miana Namolala. Loving the hairstyle there. And well done to those two South Durban athletes for finishing strong.
The final result in the World Under-19 triple jump. For the following athletes from Northern Natal and from Northern Natal, only one athlete.
Just while our final girls are finishing off in the under 11 1,200 meters, just some results to share from earlier. The girls under 17 shot put. In third place we had Olwetu Kumalo from Northern Coastals. In second place, Snemishle Zongola from South Durban, and winning that event with a throw of 9 meters and 43, Nomtwa Siposetu. So Siposetu Nomtwa from South Durban. A great throw there.
There were a few athletes that made the qualifying stand there, but winning bronze was Polly Longo from Northern.
Girls under 10, 1,200 meter result. In third place we had Zenande Linda from Northern Natal. Second place we had Ntando Yankosi Mtiana from Northern Natal. And winning that event in a time of 4 minutes and 44 seconds, Lara Scobin. So well done to Lara Scobin winning our girls under 10, 1,200 meters. Our girls under 7 cricket ball. I love how they build up the throwing with our young athletes, starting them off with a cricket ball, which obviously progresses to a shot put. And in third place we had Indalowentle Mboyazi from Northern Coastals. In second place, Asanda Shabalala from Northern Natal. And winning that event with a new record, Evie Duplessis with a phenomenal throw, 24 meters and 20. Previous record was 18 meters 49. So well done to Evie Duplessis, not only winning the event but setting a new record. Boys under 15 high jump. In third place we had Candro Phillips from South Durban. Second place we had Rudy Combrink from Northern Natal. And in first place we had Junior Mqadi from South Durban with a jump of 1 meter and 75. Our girls under 8, 60 meters. In third place we had Lisa Kanya Zulu. In second place, Olivia Micklewood from North Durban, and winning that event with a time of 10.04 seconds, Z Ntuli. So well done to Z Ntuli, winning our girls under 8, 60 meters. Our boys under 8, 60 meters. In third place, we had Mibongo Dinga from South Durban. Second place, Mnoto Mgene from Northern Coastals. And winning that event in a time of 9.67 seconds, Leah Tiika. So well done to Leah Tiika for winning our boys under 8, 60 meters. Girls under 9, 60 meters. In third place, we had Abigail Borkslap from North Durban. In second place, we had Daniela Sagadavan from North Durban, and making it a clean sweep for North Durban, and winning in a time of 9.68 seconds, Omushle Kozwayo. Well done to Omushle Kozwayo winning our girls under 9, 60 meters. Our boys under 9, 60 meters. In third place, we had Malusi Lamula from Northern Natal. In second place, we had Jace Gunkel from South Durban. And winning that event with a time of 9.23 seconds was Jamie Levine. So well done to Jamie Levine from North Durban, our boys under 9, 60 meter champion. We turn our attention back to the track, and it is our boys under 11, 1,200 meters. Record set in 2022 by Daniel Bowman from Redwood College. That was in a time of 4 minutes and 5 seconds, and our qualifying time here, 4 minutes and 28. 16 athletes competing in this event, and at this stage, they are all nicely packed together. No one going out too fast, so it should be a lovely race to watch. Not surprising to see a whole swarm of yellow shirts in the front there. 1, 2, 3, 4 from Northern Natal, as mentioned. They are the middle distance specialists. But let's see if the 3 red shirts behind them from North Durban can make a difference. And there's also some black and blue shirts behind. So still early on in this race, 3 laps around the track, 1,200 meters. So it looks like in the lead there we've got Mpato Kobeka from Northern Natal, but a lot of other teammates closely behind him.
Not too far behind, with 6 athletes in that pack. Any one of those athletes will push for second or third place, or maybe push on the last straight for the front. So at this point it's anybody's competition to win. While our athletes are still running around the track, ladies and gentlemen, please remember that somebody lost some valuables, they lost some money, it was lost in the area of the ballroom and the long jump pit. It was picked up by personnel.
So still got our 2 Northern Natal athletes in the lead here. And one is Mpato Kobeka. Can't see the athlete in front because his number is blown up there. Looks like he's in lane 10, and that is Inkosinga Pithle Mshali. So 2 Northern Natal athletes going into their final lap in the lead, and they've extended that lead quite a bit over the athletes behind. We've got 3 from North Durban and another one from Northern Natal. But I can't see any of them catching our top 2 athletes, but anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Some results for you here for event number 43, which is the girls under 17 shot put.
And our North Durban athletes are making a bit of a move here. And they've both caught up to the 2 runners that have led for most of the way. The question is, have they kicked too early? This is going to be a good finish here. Going into the final 100 meters, there's still a number of athletes that could take this. But the North Durban athlete in front is looking strong, but the Northern Natal athlete behind him is not giving up. This is what racing is all about. Even in 3rd place, the Northern Natal athlete is chasing hard. But what a run there by Lubanzi Buthelezi coming in 1st place. Mpato Kobeka 2nd, and a very good finish there by David Dutoy. He came from nowhere to sneak into 3rd place. That is what middle distance running is all about. It's running your own race. Not once was Lubanzi Buthelezi in that until the final 200 meters, and he timed his kick perfectly. So well done to Lubanzi Buthelezi, ending the dominance of Northern Natal in the 1,200 meters. Well done, Lubanzi Buthelezi. So just some results to share from earlier. Our boys under 19 triple jump, just the 3 athletes. So he guaranteed a medal there. But in 3rd place we had Ntando Yankosi Tembe. 2nd place Pasishle Pongula. And winning that jump with a jump of 12 meters, Emmanuel Meyer from Northern Natal. So well done to Emmanuel Meyer, our boys under 19 triple jump champion. In our girls under 19 triple jump, we had just the no, I'm mistaken. We had no entries. No entry for our girls under 19 triple jump. Our boys under 7 cricket ball. And in third place, we had Molly Mhlongo from Northern Coastals. In second place, we had Lee Wiggett from South Durban. And winning that event with a throw of 23.52 meters, Declan van Eden. So well done to Declan van Eden, winning our under 7 boys cricket ball competition. So our second to last 1,200 meter event, it's our girls under 12, big field of 18 athletes. The record set in 2016, Liesel Green, 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Qualifying standard year, 4 minutes and 56 seconds. So let's see if any of these girls are going to try and push for that record of 4 minutes 2. Again, a full representation of all the zones. The red of North Durban, the blue of South Durban, the yellow of Northern Natal, and the black of Northern Coastals. Just a result to share from earlier in our boys under 10 1,200 meters. In third place we had Tim Combrink from Northern Natal. Second place Jacques Farim from South Durban, and winning that event in a time of 4 minutes and 26 seconds, Blake Kaloran from South Durban. So well done to Blake Kaloran, our boys under 10 1,200 meter champion. Result from our boys under 17 shot put. In third place we had Aaron Vermark from Northern Natal. In second place we had Caleb Sweetnam from South Durban, and winning that event with a new record. Previous record was 13 meters 49, the new record 14 meters 88, and that was set by Regan Reinecker. So well done to Regan Reinecker from North Durban, our boys under 17 shot put champion and new record holder. So our girls are on the line, under 12, 1,200 meters, 3 laps around the track.
That's the start of the girls under 12
A very fast start there by the South Durban athlete, who's raced to an early lead. But still a long way to go in this race.
I'm sure some of these young athletes that are running here today are looking or have their eyes set on winning or breaking that record. Is that number 64? While we are waiting for these young runners and watching them run, let's get some more results for you in the Congo boys under 10 1,200 meters. A few athletes there that make the qualifying standard, but taking bronze medal, Tim Combrink from ESS, representing North Natal with a time of 4:34.09. He's taking the bronze medal. Jacques Fabier from South Durban in a win time of 4 minutes 27.43
So South Durban athletes still in the lead here, but right behind her, the two Northern Natal athletes. So looks like we've got Ashlyn Reynard in first place, followed by Mika van Straten and then Kay Bosman. So those three girls are a nice early lead there. This is a beautiful run so far by the South Durban athlete, Ashlyn Reynard. She's built quite a gap here as she approaches the final lap. Ashlyn Reynard. She's followed by Mika van Straten, Kay Bosman, and Margarita van Ponda. One South Durban athlete way up in front, and she's followed by three Northern Natal athletes who are bunched up together. But if I'm honest, ladies and gentlemen, when I saw Ashlyn fly out like she did, I thought she had gone out too quickly, but yeah, she has run a beautiful race. Timed it perfectly, put pressure on the rest of the field, and there's going to be no catching her now. She has even found another gear as she approaches the final stretch. I'm sure she's got a time in mind she's trying to beat. Just a reminder that the record time is 4 minutes and 2 seconds, and looks like she is racing the clock. So let's see how close she gets to that. Absolutely incredible race. Well done to Ashlyn Reynard, our girls under 12 1,200 meter champion. And a close push here for second. And that is Emily Nell. Third place, Mika van Straten. And behind her, Kay Bosman. So well done to our runners there. Emily Nell coming from, almost nowhere to finish in second place. But all the accolades go to Ashlyn Reynard today for a beautiful race. Unofficial time is about 4 minutes 10, so just off that record of 4 minutes and 2 by Liesl Green, but a phenomenal run there by Ashlyn Reynard. Just while some girls are still finishing their race, result to share from earlier in our girls under 11 1,200 meters. We have in third place Lwande Ungopane from North Durban. In second place Ava Maritz. And in first place from Northern Natal in a time of 4 minutes 22 seconds, Jessica Gideon. So well done to Jessica Gideon, our girls under 11 1,200 meter champion.
those who are working so that you can maintain
Yeah, it looks like I'm in the vibe, yeah.
we thank aQuellé and the Indonesia Youth Department for giving us this opportunity to use these fantastic events. We would hate to see them not want us to welcome us back next year for KZN events. So let's leave it better than what we found it. And let's do the Christian thing and keep it clean and nice and tidy. Just remember as well, toilets are back in the building for athletes and parents and spectators. Left and right hand side, boys and girls, men and ladies. And then also some, if you're feeling a little bit chilly, you can always go and grab a hot cappuccino or coffee over here by the coffee company down on the right hand side. If you're feeling like about to eat and a little bit peckish and want something warm to nibble on, you can go and grab yourself some hot slap chips or a nice plain grilled chicken burger or a drum chicken burger. If you're looking for something to tantalize those taste buds and tickle that sweet tooth, go grab yourself a chocolate brownie or a nice chocolate croissant or a great donut or chocolate donut or two. And if the kids are looking a little bit tired and want something to pick them up, there's lots of eats and treats and plenty of sweets. So head on down to the Domino's Service stand over here on the right hand side as we wait for the green light for the start and finish judges to put the next event of net underway.
And we are off for our boys under 12 1,200 meters. The record set here in 2004, 20 years ago, by Louis Gelderneys, 3 minutes 52. That is flying. Qualifying time 4 minutes 24. Anything under 4 minutes here is going to be a great time. And as per normal, we have yellow shirts out in the lead, but a very fast start by our leader at the moment. And still early days in our boys under 12 1,200 meters. So out in the lead, we have Katelo Komalo from Northern Coastals. He is followed by his teammate Lovo Kwabe from Northern Coastals and 2 Northern Natal athletes behind him. 2 laps to go, but a good start here by the Northern Coastal athlete, Katela Komalo. So our two Northern Coastal athletes have a nice gap at this stage, but we know the Northern Natal athletes like to time their finish well, so we should be in for a good race here, folks. So going into the lead with the final lap, we have Katelo Kumalo, Northern Coastals, and hot on his heels his teammate Luvo Kwabe from Northern Coastals. Then we have Owake Katinda from Northern Natal, Zanakush Lengobese from Northern Coastals, and quite a big gap behind. So it looks like Luvo Kwabe has overtaken his teammate Katelo Kumalo, and they've built up a nice big lead over the runners in third, fourth and fifth. So it should be a race for first and second between the two Northern Coastal teammates. As we come into the final bend and the last 100 meters, Luvo Kwabe looks like he timed his finish perfectly there. I don't think he is going to be stopped, and what a strong finish, lovely to see. Brilliant run here by Luvo Kwabe, and we're going to have a very close race for second place here. Well done to Owake Katinda, who sneaks into second place, and a great effort too by Katelo Kumalo, who led that race for most of the race. So glad that he will be rewarded with a top 3 finish there. But well done to Luvo Kwabe, the winner of our boys under 12 1,200 meters. And lovely to see all these boys giving their all and finishing strong, no matter what their position is. That's what the devotion was based on this morning, that our best is always enough. You cannot give more than your best, and just love seeing athletes giving it their all. So it brings us to the end of our middle distance events for the time being, 1,200 meters. And we are going to be going into our sprinting for our juniors. So we're going to start off with our little ones again. Our under 6, 80 meters. We're going to be starting off with the girls, and we know at this age it's all about fairies and princesses and all those things that they love to do. So yeah, our girls under 6, 80 meters. There are 2 timed finals, and the first of the 2 finals will see the following athletes compete. In lane 2 we are going to have Onipa Zondi from South Durban. In lane 3 Sibusiso Tobela from Northern Natal. Lane 4 Ubanati Kobeka, Northern Natal. Lane 5, Luandile Mshali from Northern Natal. Lane 6, Emma Govender from South Durban. And lane 7, Lelotanda Magwaza from South Durban. So just blue and yellow will be represented in this first timed final. And the record set for this race was set in 2015 by Balentle Rasinga, and that was in a time of 13 seconds and 75 splits. So as these girls are warming up and getting ready for their 80-meter race, can you just imagine the nerves at their age? Yeah, it's even late for them in the day. They've got all these people watching them. They've got announcers in the stadium. Wonderful, wonderful life experience. And yeah, to get this experience at this age only helps them as they progress in the world of athletics. But just the fact that they've made the effort to get here, that they're at that start line, no matter what happens, they are all champions. Once again, we couldn't have asked for better weather for competing. I remember last year temperatures were way into the 30s. It was extremely hot. Athletes were getting hydrated, couldn't get enough shade. And you've almost got the opposite this year. It's really cold, but those are the conditions the athletes want. Makes them run a little bit faster. There's no wind. So yeah, just a matter of keeping warmer between events, but we couldn't have asked for better weather, that is for sure. So this day is flying by. Consider we started at 8 o'clock and we are almost at 3:10. A lot of field events on at the moment, but yeah, we've got the 80 meters for our under 6 and under 7 boys and girls. We then move on to the middle distance for our younger athletes. That'll be the 600 meters for our under 7, 8s and 9s, and then the 800 meters for our under 13s, 14s, 15s, 17s and 19s. And then the highlight of the day will definitely be the relays later, where we'll have the shuttle relays for our younger age groups and then also the Swedish relays. So lots to look forward to. I hope as you are finishing off work that you are able to make yourself a nice cup of tea or coffee and get under the blanket, stream into super sports schools and just watch some future Olympians giving it their all at the Msunduzi Stadium. So just while we get ready for this event to start, just some results to share from earlier. And we have our girls under 11 high jump. And in third place, we had Orvayo Diko from South Durban. In second place, Jessica Gideon from Northern Natal. And in first place with a jump of 1 meter and 19, Anna van Breda from North Durban. So well done to Anna van Breda winning our girls under 11 high jump. And our boys under 11 1,200 meters. In third place, we had David Dutoy from Northern Natal. In second place, we had Mpato Kobeka from Northern Natal. And winning that race, Lopanzi Butolezi in a time of 4 minutes and 7 seconds, just off the record that Daniel Bowman set in 2022 of 4 minutes 5. So 2 seconds off, but a great run there by Lopanzi Butolezi. we are ready for our girls under 6 80-meter, one of two timed finals. And our two Northern Natal athletes giving it their all, pumping their arms. This is going to be a wonderful race. Absolutely beautiful race there. So Sibusiso Tobela winning that race, followed by Ubonati Kubeka. Well done to Sibusiso Tobela with a lovely run. And we can teach these youngsters at this age to drive their arms and pump their legs. They'll fly like the wind. So well done to our two Northern Natal athletes running beautifully there. So in our second timed final of two in our girls under 6 80 meters. In lane 2 we have Tundawetu Shemaine from South Durban. In lane 3 we have Zandri McMaster from Northern Natal. Lane 4 Notile Mtetwa from North Durban. Lane 5 Mkize Mpilawentle from South Durban. Lane 6 Scarlett Fourie from North Durban. And lane 7 Lonwabo Velani. And off go our girls under 6 80-meter athletes. Time final 2 of 2. Ooh, and we have a nasty 4 there, but up she gets. That's what I love, finishing a race. But let's put our eyes on the first runner there, Zandri McMaster with a beautiful run, followed by Lonwabe Velani from Northern Natal. But the true hero of the day, Notile Mtetwa from North Durban. I always say, the true champions aren't the ones with medals around their neck or trophies on the cabinet. It's getting up when you got knocked down. And she got knocked down hard, but to see her get up, be brave, and finish the race, she is the true champion of that race. But take nothing away from Zandri McMaster with a lovely win there. Well, the tough thing on a track like this is that surface is not soft, almost like a gravel type surface. So when you do fall, you feel it. So I'm sure there's going to be some roasties there, but to see her finish that race, absolutely brilliant.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back from a long coffee break in this cold weather. If you see where I'm standing at the announcement table, you'll see I'm sporting a new headset. Somebody lost their ear warmers. It was handed in at the
So next up on track, we're going to have our boys under 6, 80 meters. And running in lane 2, we're going to have Thomas Ratcliffe from South Durban. Lane 3, Reef Herbst from South Durban. Lane 4, Bandile Makubu from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Joshua Uche from South Durban. And in lane 6, Royan Azaya from South Durban. So 4 from South Durban in the shirts of blue and 1 Northern Natal in the yellow shirt.
Just some results here for heat number, event number 51. Final goal, power jump under 11. Coming in at the third place, taking the bronze, via Diesel from South Durban, jumping 1 meter 14. Jessica Tinian from Northern Natal, jumping 1 meter 14, taking silver, and the winner there, Anna van Breda from Kleinman, winning this in North Durban, jumping 1.19 meters.
And our boys are ready. First time final of 2. And unfortunately, we had a false start there, so someone a little bit too eager to start their race, but luckily no disqualifications yet at this age. So they'll all get a yellow card, but if any of them do a false start next, then we may have a disqualification, but let's hope that that isn't the case. There we go. Good start here by our boys under 6, 80 meter runners. And our Northern Natal runner, Bandile Makubu, with a beautiful run there. And he'll be followed by Joshua Uche in 2nd place, and in 3rd place, Reef Herbst. So well done to all our runners, but a lovely run there by Bandile Makubu from Northern Natal. So the record here is 14 seconds. That was set 7 years ago, 2015, by Themba Gomede. So let's see if any of these boys get close to that time of 14 seconds. But well done to Bandile Makubu. Next on track, we're going to have our second of 2 timed finals. Boys under 6, 80 meters. In lane 2, we're going to have Mabuto Mbili from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Siko Lushle Ndlovo from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Chirume Ethan from South Durban. Lane 5, Onele Mazibuko from Northern Natal. And lane 6, Zwan Struvich from Northern Natal. So 4 yellow shirts of Northern Natal and the 1 blue shirt of South Durban. And off go our boys, second time final of 2. Boys under 6, 80 meters. And some good running here by our Northern Natal athletes. This is going to be close. Ooh, I can't separate that with the naked eye, but it's going to be between Silokushle and Ndlovu and Onele Mazabuko. And it's going to be a photo finish there. So one thing we can guarantee is a Northern Natal win, but we are not sure at this stage yet whether it is Sikolushle Ndlovu or Onele Mazabuko. But another fast run there, and it'll be interesting to see if any of them get close to that 14-second record set by Themba Gomede.
Please come see me. Siska's agreeing to take it. is only, please come and see me at the announcer's table so I can hand your gold debit card. If you are Mr. BZ Makanya, your bank card is sitting with me. All I need is your PIN code, please. Thank you.
So we now move on to our girls under 7 80 meters. We've got 3 timed finals. In our first final, we are going to have Lobanzi Danisa in lane 2 from North Durban. In lane 3, Zaino Mhlongo from North Durban. Lane 4, Okushle Nkonyana from Northern Coastals. Lane 5, Rihanna Haddon Davies from South Durban. Lane 6, Sophie Arnold from North Durban. And those will be our girls running in the first timed final of 3 in the 80-meter event.
Or maybe it's just you want to tickle that taste buds and get something sweet to eat and have chocolate glazed and glazed donuts, or you can sink your teeth into a delicious football. And we have a green light.
And off go our girls in the first timed final, 80 meters. And some good running here by the South Durban athlete, Kiana Haddon Davies. A lovely run. And she is followed closely by Okushle Nkonyana from Northern Coastals. But well done to Kiana Haddon Davies from South Durban, winning our first timed final of 3, the girls under 7 80 meters.
Just to remind you, if you've lost your ear warmers, they are on my head. Please come and collect them. It says Truck Java on the side. I think it says Truck Java. Or tow truck. I'll tell you now. It says Monster Truck. It's a blue Texas Alice band ear warmers. If they belong to you.
Next on track, we've got the second time final of 3 for our girls under 7 80 meters. Lane 2, we have Ruby Raw from South Durban. Lane 3, Entle Mlopeli from South Durban. Lane 4, Northern Natal. Runner, Botomele Msamanga. Lane 5, Sibolelo Mbelo from Northern Coastals. Lane 6, Evie Duplessis from South Durban. And Lane 7, Sarah Singh from North Durban. So all our zones are represented here. Blue of South Durban, yellow of Northern Natal, black of Northern Coastals, and the red of South Durban, North Durban. Girls are ready for the second timed final of 3. Girls under 7 80 meters. And a little bit quick out the blocks there, resulting in a false start. So no one disqualified just yet, just a yellow card for all the runners. And there we go, much better start there by our girls. And very close race this. Going to be hard to see who gets it, but it looks like we have in lane 6 Evie Duplessis just taking the win there. I think in second place we had Butomelo Msamanga from Northern Natal, and third place Sibolelo Mbelo from Northern Coastals. But well done to Evie Duplessis winning that race there from South Durban. Just some results to share from earlier. So our girls under 6 80 meters. In third place we had Mkizi Mpila Wentle from South Durban. In second place we had Lonwabo Lani from Northern Natal, and winning our girls under 6 80 meters was Zandri McMaster in a time of 15.52 seconds. So well done to Zandri McMaster winning our girls under 6 80 meters. Our boys under 6 80 meters. In third place we had Onele Mazibuko from Northern Natal. Second place Silokushle Ndlovu from Northern Natal, and winning the race Bandile Makobo in a time of 15.27 seconds. So how incredible is this? Athletes 1, 2 and 3 all record at the same time, 15.27 seconds. So to break it up even more with splits and a photo finish there. But well done to Bandile Makobo, winner of our boys under 6 80 meters. In our girls under 15 discus event, in third place was Michaela Stain from South Durban. In second place, Chloe Barnard from South Durban. And winning that event was Tandolwetu Mandosela from Northern Natal with a throw of 26.50 meters. So well done to Tandolwetu Madonsela, our girls under 15 discus champion. We now turn our attention back to the track, where we have our third and final timed final for our girls under 780 meters. Kamva Mtobeni, lane 2. Nonkanyiso Jobe, lane 3. Lovelo Nywawo, lane 4. Azokushle Mkizi, lane 5. Retso Pele Mbulwawa, lane 6. And Zonati Hilton, lane 7. Brilliant run here so far by lane number 5, sneaking it on the line. So well done to Azokoshle Mkizi, winning our third timed final, and looks like she was followed closely by Luvolele Nyawo from Northern Coastals. But well done to Azokoshle Mkizi from Northern Natal, winning our third and final timed final for our girls under 780 meters. We are now going to be moving on to the boys under 780 meters and just the 2 timed finals there. So just some more results to share. Our girls under 12 1,200 meters. In third place we had Mika van Straten from Northern Natal. In second place Emily Null from Northern Natal, and winning that event Ashlyn Reynard with an incredible time of 4 minutes and 14 seconds. So well done to Ashlyn Reynard, winning our girls under 12 1,200 meters. Another result to share was our boys under 12 1,200 meters, and in third place we had Katelo Komalo from Northern Coastals. In second place Owake Katinda from Northern Natal, and in first place Lovo Kwabe from Northern Coastals at a time of 4 minutes and 9 seconds. So well done to Lovo Kwabe, our boys under 12 1,200 meters. Okay, so our first time final of 2 boys under 780 meters. The following athletes will be competing. Lane 1, Isaiah Chetty from North Durban. Lane 2, Declan van Eden from North Durban. Lane 3, Lee Wiggett from South Durban. Lane 4, Miles Scott from North Durban. Lane 5, Jaden van Wyk from South Durban. Lane 6, Riley Arnold from North Durban. Lane 7, Tavay Singh from North Durban. And Lane 8, Matthew Gibbs from North Durban. The record here was set in 2012. Sipume Ntombela, 13.19 seconds. Qualifying standard here, 14.03 seconds. And off they are. First time final of 2 boys under 7, 80 meters. A lot of red shirts of North Durban in this race. And a good win there by Miles Scott from North Durban. Looked like we had Declan van Eerden in second place, also from North Durban. And from what I could see, Lee Wiggett from South Durban in third place. But well done to Miles Scott for winning our first timed final in our boys under 7, 80 meters. Lining up in our second time final of 2 in our boys under 7, 80 meters. In lane 1, we have Siam Tanda Radebe from Northern Natal. Lane 2, Bushle Ndamase from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Langa Mavundla from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Molemo Moranke from South Durban. Lane 5, Bayanda Mtikushle from South Durban. Lane 6, Lalwa Mazibuko from Northern Natal. Lane 7, Jacques Verim from South Durban. And Lane 8, Panele Kumalo from Northern Natal.
Okay, we have located the owner of the sailboat. All we need to do now is locate the owner of the cache that was found this morning. Still waiting for the car keys to be handed in the missing car. We have a green light here from the Stocktown City.
And off go our boys under 7 and the 80 meters, second of our 2-timed finals. We've got a South Durban athlete in the lead here, and he takes first place. That's Jacques Verim. And in second place, looked like we had Molemo Morana. So well done to Jacques Verim winning our second time final for our boys under 7, 80 meters. And a good run there too by Molemo Morane from South Durban.
Event number 6 the bronze in a time of 16.46. Silver medalist was Lonwabo Belani from Guinea-Bissau in the time
So it brings us to an end of our 80-meter events. We're now going to go back to some middle distance events. And first up, we're going to have our girls under 9 600 meters. So that'll be 1.5 laps around this track. Not a sprint, but not a jog either. Very difficult distance, but we should be in for some fast times. The qualifying time for this event is 2 minutes and 22 seconds. And the record is held by Kayla Wittoff, which she set in 2018 in a time of 1 minute and 57 seconds. And we are off for our girls under 8 600 meters. It is going to be a fast race here, and we've got a lot of North Durban athletes in the lead. So in the lead at the moment, Amushle Kozwayo. She is followed by Mira Dial. And it looks like we have Lee Clark. So 3 North Durban athletes in the beginning as they make their way into their final lap, but they are followed closely by a Northern Natal and Northern Coastal athlete. But this is a great run here by our leader, Umushle Kozwayo from North Durban. Will she be able to hold on to this lead all the way to the end? Just a reminder that our record for this race is 1 minute and 57 seconds. It's flying to be under 2 minutes. And the qualifying time, 2 minutes and 22 seconds. But we still have a race on our hands here. The other North Durban athlete, which looks like to be Lee Clark, is very close behind Umushle Kozwayo at this stage. And as we go into the final 100 meters, we are in for a very good race here, but this looks like a strong finish from Umushle Kozwayo, who ran a brilliant race and led from start to finish. We'll be interested to see what her time is, but well done to Umushle Kozwayo. First place, and another good run too there by Lee Clark. And coming in third place, we have Livia Stegen. So 2 North Durban athletes, 1 and 2, and third place for Northern Natal. Next up on track, we're going to have our boys under 9 600 meters. A big field, 17 athletes. The qualifying time, 2 minutes and 13 seconds, and the record set in 2022 by David de Toy, 1 minute and 56 seconds. So for those wanting to break the record, they're going to have to go under 2 minutes. Just a result to share from earlier in our girls under 7 80 meters. In third place, we had Evie Duplessis from South Durban. In second place, we had Lubolele Nyawo from Northern Coastals. And winning that event in a time of 14 seconds and 30 splits, Azukushle Mkhize. So well done to Azukushle Mkhize, our girls under 7 80 meter champion.
of the next event. Just on updates is event number 69, the girls under 780 meters. We have a few athletes there that qualified. Easy to see, taking bronze in a time of 14.73 seconds. Silver was won by from Northern Coastal, and gold was won by AQuellé in a time of 14.50. Well done.
So just some results from our boys under 780 meters. In third place we had Miles Scott. In second place we had Molemo Morane from South Durban. And winning that event was Jacques Vrim from South Durban in a time of 13.97 seconds. So well done to Jacques Vrim, our boys under 780 meter champion. Boys under 600 meters are at the start line, ready to start their race. 17 athletes competing here. Qualifying time 2 minutes 13 seconds, and record to beat 1 minute and 56, set by David du Toit in 2022. So nice fast start here. And our boys under 600 meters. Into an early lead there, we have Marco Gideon from Northern Natal. He is followed by his teammate Mario Stegen, also from Northern Natal. But we have a North Durban athlete in between them, who has gone off into the lead. So very, very fast run at this stage by our under 9 boys in the 600 meters. North Durban athlete still in the lead as he comes around the bend. Will he be able to hang on? Looking very strong at this stage. Doesn't look like slowing down. And this is an absolutely incredible run by this young man. Has kept this pace right from the very start. And his name is Jamie Levine from North Durban. What an incredible run by Jamie Levine. And a great effort too by Mario Stegen in second place. In third place, Marco Gideon, Mario Stegen in third place. And a good run there too by Elam Reddy, getting fourth place. But a brilliant run there by Jamie Levine, North Durban. It'll be interesting to see what his time is there, but he flew. Record to beat 1 minute 56. And a good effort there too by Marco Gideon in second place and Mario Stegen in third place. So next up on track, we're going to have our girls under 8 600 meters. Some tired bodies on the floor. That under 9 600 meters boys race. just a sign of them giving it their all, and that's all you can ask for. No matter where you place, to be able to get past that line knowing you gave it your all, and that's what true champions are made of.
We're moving on to event number 80, which is the girls under 600 meters, which is about to start in a few minutes' time. And then we progress to the boys under 600 meters, and then girls under 600 meters. This is for many of these athletes, it's the first time they're running 600 meters, so give a lot of these little youngsters give them applause when they run fast and encourage them on their way. Not easy running this fast. For them, 600 meters and under 8 is like running 6 kilometers. So let's just encourage them and get behind these athletes as they compete in these events. Laura Sheldon from Northern South in 2022. This event we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 17 athletes that have entered into this event from Northern South, North Durban, South Durban, Northern Coastal.
Okay, so next on track we have our girls under 600 meters. And we've got 17 athletes that will be starting. Qualifying time 2 minutes 31.78 seconds, and the record 2 minutes and 15 set by Laura Skubben from Northern Natal in 2022. But our under 8 girls 600 meters is underway. And a strong start by the North Durban athletes, and one Northern Coastal athlete is also in the mix there, but still early days because if these girls go out too quick they can gas out. But let's see, we've seen some fast times already, and here comes a South Durban athlete shooting to the front, and that is Emily Doering from South Durban. She's followed by Lisa Kanya Zulu, and also in the mix there we've got a Piwe Nkwayana from Northern Coastal. So those are leader stage, but it looks like Emily Doering from South Durban is going to be hard to beat. She has got off to a fast start, and it doesn't look like she's going to be slowing down anytime soon. So she's definitely racing the clock, and her time to beat 2 minutes 15. That's the record currently held by Laura Skubben. But if Emily can keep this pace, she could get very close to that. Here comes Emily Doering into the final 100 meters, and this has been an absolutely brilliant race that she has run. Let's see how close she is going to be to that record of 2 minutes and 15. But here comes Emily Doering. Brilliant race. And according to my time, it looks like she has broken that record with a brilliant run. But in second place here, we've got Elizabeth Van Tonda from Northern Natal. She's followed by Mia Joubert and then Emily Combrink. So 3 Northern Natal athletes finishing behind her, but this race belongs to Emily Doering. And as it stands, it looks like she has set a new record. Brilliant, brilliant run. So just some results to share that took place earlier on. Our girls under 17 javelin, third place went to Tori Kitching from South Durban. In second place, Mpendulo Imwelase from Northern Natal, and winning that event with a throw of 29.94 meters, so just short of 30 meters, Shay Duplessis from South Durban. So well done to Shay Duplessis, our girls under 17 javelin champion. Our girls under 12 long jump results from earlier. In third place was Deanne van Niekerk from Northern Natal. In second place was Angel Machadu from North Durban, and winning that event with a jump of 4 meters and 41 went to Sia Domisa Msibi from Northern Natal. So well done to Sia Domisa Msibi, our girls under 12 long jump champion. So next up on track, we've got our boys under 8 600 meters. 17 athletes competing. The qualifying time to achieve is 2 minutes and 19 seconds. And the record set last year by Marco Gideon was 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Let's see if anyone is able to break that in this race. We are almost ready to start our boys under 8 600 meters. And they are underway. Ooh, have a fall in the beginning. And sadly the athlete from South Durban has remained on the floor. We just trust and pray that he is okay. But if we turn our attention to the front of the pack, they have gone out very quickly here. Looks like we've got a South Durban athlete in the lead. And that is Lera Tiika from South Durban. He is followed by Noto Ngena and Latham Tatchell from South Durban. So very, very close. Up in front. South Durban athlete followed very closely by a Northern Natal athlete. There should be a good race to the end. Both running at a good pace. So South Durban athlete still in the lead there. Northern Natal athlete hot on his heels as they approach the final bend. This is going to be very interesting to see who takes the win here. This is middle distance running at its best. Two boys giving it their all. Only 20 meters left to go to the line. Oh, and he finds a second win there. A beautiful run there by our winning athlete. That is Lera Tiika from South Durban. And he was followed closely by Andries van Tonder. And a good run there by Latham Tatchell to finish in third place. But what a beautiful race. It looked like that Andries van Tonder would nip it on the line, but there was no ways that Lera Tiika was going to let him pass. So a brilliant run by Lera Tiika, leading from the front and finishing off strong to win a great race. Again, it'll be interesting to see what his time is there, but that's a fast time. The time to beat was 2 minutes and 4 seconds. But well done to Lera Tiika from South Durban. Just some results to share of events that happened earlier. And on the field, we had our boys under 17 javelin. In third place was Monet Mulman from South Durban. In second place was Caleb Schmunk from Northern Natal. And winning that event was Caleb Sweetnam from South Durban with a throw of 54.12 meters. So well done to Caleb Sweetnam, our boys under 17 javelin champion. For our boys under 12 long jump, in third place we had Francois Kun from Northern Natal. In second place we had Tabang Morema from Northern Coastals, and winning that event was Amadio Jagal from Northern Natal with a jump of 4 meters 45. So well done to Amadio Jagal. And in our girls under 14 shot put, in third place was Lizay Engelbrecht from South Durban. Second place, Liema Kaka from South Durban. And in first place was Asimbonge Mkize with a throw of 8 meters and 81 from North Durban. So well done to Asimbonge Mkize, our girls under 14 shot put champion. Our boys under 14 shot put, in third place we had Luandle Ndaba from South Durban. In second place we had Lubanzi Biela from Northern Coastals. And winning that event with a throw of 10 meters and 78 was Hanru Marks from North Durban. So well done to Hanru Marks, our boys under 14 shot put champion. Next on track we have our girls under 7 600 meters. Qualifying time here 2 minutes and 38. The record set in 2016 by Tanya Gideon, 2 minutes and 19 seconds. So this will be our second to last 600 meter event. Following this will be the boys under 7, and then we'll move on to our 800 meter events for our older athletes. And off go our girls under 7 600 meters. 14 athletes. Very, very fast start here by the Northern Coastal athletes. It'll be interesting to see if she's able to keep this pace, because that is flying. So Indalwentle Mbuyazi from Northern Coastals going ahead in the lead. She's followed by A.D. Stegen, and she's followed by Anna Skubben. So let's see who is going to finish on top here in our girls under 7 600 meters. And our Northern Natal athlete has taken the lead there. Northern Coastal athletes still trying to hold on to second place, but being chased by 2 more Northern Natal athletes. So it looks like Abby Stegen that is going to be coming around the corner in first place. But Indalwentle Mboyazi from Northern Coastals is trying her hardest to hang on, but it looks like she is going to be pushed hard by Anna Skubben. And a brilliant run here by the Northern Natal athletes. They are finishing strong. A sprint to the line. Absolutely brilliant running by these young athletes. So great run here by Abby Stegen. She'll win this girls under 7 600 meters, followed by her teammate Anna Skubben. And will Indalwentle be able to hang on to third place? She deserves it, but she has led from the front. And a strong finish there by Kiana Haddon-Davies from South Durban. But that race belonged to Abby Stegen from Northern Natal. Second place, Anna Skubben, also from Northern Natal. And in third place, Indalwentle Mboyazi from Northern Coastals. So our last 600 meter event on track will be our boys under 7. 14 athletes that will be starting. The qualifying time 2 minutes 29. The record set in 2016 by Ka Vermaak. He will be in action later in the 800 meters. Phenomenal athlete. So not surprised to see his name there holding a record. So just due to their age, a lot of these under 7 athletes will do all their events on one day. Just doing it over 2 days is too much. So a lot of them have done their sprint events already or thrown a cricket ball. So for many of them, this is their last event of the day. Let's see if they can make it count. And off go our boys under 7 600 meters. A very fast start here. A lot of runners giving it their all early on. Two South Durban athletes in the lead currently. And Northern Natal athlete very close behind. A couple of red shirts, so should be an interesting race this. But coming through in first place currently, we have Jacques Varim. He's followed closely by Molemo Morane, and they are followed by Ruandre Fori. So let's see if these two South Durban athletes can keep their lead as they go into their final lap. Jacques Varim and Molemo Morane, both from South Durban. They are going to be pushing each other hard with just under 200 meters to go. So it looks like Jacques Varim putting on a bit of a kick there at the end, trying to extend that gap over Moleme Morane. But Moleme is trying his best to hold on, and there we go as they head into that final stretch. Both boys giving it their all. But it looks like Jacques Varim has too much left in the tank, and he is finishing strong here. Beautiful, beautiful display of middle distance running. And a well-deserved win by Jacques Varim from South Durban. And a good run too by Moleme Morane, making it a 1-2 for South Durban. A good run here by Ruandre Fori. He will get the bronze in third place from Northern Natal. He is followed by Siam Tanda Radebe, also from Northern Natal. So a 1-2 for South Durban. First place Jacques Varim. Second place Molemo Morane. So as mentioned earlier, that will bring us to the end of the 600 meters, and we are going to be moving on to the 800 meters, which is a two-lapper round the track, and we should be treated to some brilliant 800 meter running. Just some results to share from events that took place earlier for the boys under 11 high jump. In actually no third place, there was a tie for second, and that went to Jonathan van Eerden from Northern Natal and Mondi Sitole. They both had a distance, a height of 1.24 m, but our winner of the boys under 11 high jump went to Samuel Asamoah from Northern Natal with a jump of 1.39 m. So well done to Samuel Asamoah, our boys under 11 high jump champion. Now girls under 9 600 meters, in third place it went to Lavia Stegen from Northern Natal. Second place Lee Clark from North Durban, and in first place Umushle Kozwayo from North Durban with a time of 2 minutes and 8 seconds. So well done to Umushle Kozwayo, our girls under 9 600 meter champion. Our boys discus results for the under 15 age group. In third place we had Leon de Kock from South Durban. In second place Spelele Mamela from Northern Natal, and in first place Kafa Mark, also from Northern Natal, with a throw of 39.40 meters. So well done to Kafa Mark, our boys under 15 discus champion. Our boys under 9 600 meter results. In third place we had Mario Stegen with a time of 2 minutes. In second place, Mario Gideon, who actually beat the previous record with a time of 1 minute and 54 seconds, but with an incredible run, breaking the record by 6 seconds. Jamie Levine from North Durban, previous record 1 minute 56, Jamie Levine running 1 minute 50. Absolutely incredible performance. So well done to Jamie Levine, our boys under 9 600 meter champion and new record holder.
Throwing a distance of 35.12 meters, and tied the mark of Dominic Benita and representing Northern Natal, taking gold, throwing a winning distance of 39.40. Well done. Wonderful news that happened and took place in event number 79 today. This was the final day of the round. friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, you can still get some hot eats and treats from Domino's Pizza Food Store, located in Stratford Pavilion. They have some wonderful chicken nuggets there, hot or home rolls or flame rolls, whichever is preferred. You also get some
And we're back at the Saxa KZN Provincials Championship. The weather is not being very demure at this moment. Currently in Pietermaritzburg it's 13 degrees and it's very cloudy, with real feels being at 12 degrees. So athletes are currently warming up and keeping themselves warm. Spectators, even though it's as cold, are still powering through and supporting each zone. Just a reminder, we have 4 teams participating today. In yellow we have Northern Natal, in blue we have South Durban, red we have North Durban, and black we have Northern Coastals. And Next up on the track events, we have the final girls 13, 800 meters. And the KZN record for this event is 2 minutes, 25 and 20 seconds, 20 split seconds. And this was broken last year, 2023, by Lakshana Mudlier from North Durban. In our final girls under 13 800 meters, we have 15 athletes competing. Candice Mozirandi, Lakonia Kanyile, Pilasande Msombi, Violet Merritt, Kaylee van der Merwe, Shreya Luchamna, Kate Holding, Alexia Montgomery, Kwezi Chili, Candice Mozirandi, Talia Ahrens, Kiara Lying, Maxine Peters, Mikezi Langalasebo, and Zenani Ngobo.
Your athletes are at least 45 minutes before the start at the court center so that they can get ready and register for the event. Please, at least 45 minutes before the start, send your athletes through to be registered for the event. As we see the young ladies lining up over here at the start-finish line for the start of the next long distance running or middle distance running that is about to take underway or go and get underway in a few minutes time. And while we're waiting for that, let's get you some updates. So, for the final boys under 600 meters, event number 81, quite a few athletes participated and qualified, and the athletes that came
And while our under 13 girls for the 800 meters lining up, we have some final results. Boys under 600 meters in the third place, Latham Thatchell from South Durban, Andries van Tonder in the second place from Northern Natal, and Lorraine Taika from South Durban with a time of 2 minutes 5 seconds. Final girls under 600 meters in the third place, we have Ndalwene Mbuyazi, and in the second place Anna Skobin from Northern Natal, and then we have Abby Stegen taking the win for the girls under 600 meters with a time of 2 minutes 26. Our final girls under 600 meter results. In the third place we have Mia Hubert from Northern Natal. In the second place, Elizabeth van Tonder from Northern Natal. And taking another win, Emily Dorning in the first place from South Durban with a time of 2 minutes and 6 seconds, which means she's just broken the KwaZulu-Natal record for the girls under 600 meters.
The track service has given the green light and they're ready to start over here. And this event is about to get underway. We could ask just please keep a little bit quiet so the athletes can hear the starting line. Something must have happened. I see we are on a red light again from the stop-start judges, and we're just waiting to clear up maybe some technicalities before the event gets underway. And while we are waiting for the green light here, ladies and gentlemen, here's the package results from event number 80. Which was the final girls under 600 meters. We had a few athletes competing there. Some of them actually qualifying or meeting the qualifying standard. But the bronze medal went to Maya Guerrero from DSS, representing Northern Natal, in a time of 2.22.51. The silver medalist went to Elizabeth Mantona from BSF representing Northern Natal in a time of 2.19.57. And the gold medalist went to Emily Gordon from South Durban, winning a time of 2.26.19. Congratulations.
There's no preference on which one. No, I just moved it so that it's not 2222. In theory, I should move 6 to 7, but
And the under 13 girls 800 meters. Just Erin Schneider from Northern Natal, Ndumiso Gumede from South Durban. We have Mrs. Siwe Gumede from Northern Coastals, Andrew Greiling from Northern Natal. At 9 we have Benjamin Goldshag from Northern Natal, Liam Hubert from Northern Natal, Mogelo Chalone and Hlumelo Slinga from South Durban, Sipelelo Mseluku from Northern Natal, Siabulela Lushaba from Northern Natal, Zemele and David Naidu both from Northern Coastals. As these boys are lining up, it's the under 14 800 meters with a record set at 2 minutes 9 seconds. Flags are up for the boys under 14 800 meters and they are off. Very elegantly, these young men are breaking, heading into formation. We have a South Durban lead, South Durban second. Beautiful pace from these young men. And we have Ndumiso Gumede from South Durban, absolutely beautiful pace. Ayabonga Sekaza heading in at second. What a tough race for these boys, all very, very close to one another. Beautiful pace. Ndumiso Gumede still big lead in front of him with the rest of the pack at the last stretch. We have our under 14 boys heading into the last bend for the home stretch. South Durban's Ndumiso Gumede still at the front, but now we have North Durban heading right behind him. Yenza Boltina, what a beautiful race. Andrew Greiling, all three of them heading straight for the finish. What a beautiful race from these young boys. Interesting finish as we had Ndumiso leading the race up until the last 60 meters where everything changed. North Durban, Northern Natal and South Durban. What a race. Very demure. And this is what we do this for. Each boy hugging each other, congratulating for finishing their race. Beautiful sportsmanship that we are seeing here today at the Athletics Provincials for SACSA. While our next race is being set up, we have our final girls under 13 high jump results. In the third place, we have Elia van der Merwe from Northern Natal. In the second place, we have Zayli Zamduth from North Durban. And taking another win, we have Liane Lombard from Northern Natal with a height of 1.42. Girls under 12 discus final results. In the third place, we have Izzy Busiso Pakati from Northern Natal. In the second place, we have Uluta Radebe from Northern Natal. And another one from Northern Natal. Taking first place, we have Lunay Kutsia with a broken record of 27.04. The record was set in 2018 with a distance of 21.38 by Debbie Gous, but Lunay Kutsia from Northern Natal has just broken it with a 27.04. Our girls under 13 800 meters results. In the third place, we have Violet Maritz from Northern Natal. We have Kaylee van der Merwe from Northern Natal in second place, and taking the lead and the win, we have Shreya Luchama from North Durban with a time of 2 minutes 40:19. And to make it clear, the difference between the second and the first place, Kaylee ended with 2 minutes 40 seconds 20 split seconds, and Shreya Luchama finished with 2 minutes 40:19 split seconds. As they prepare for the next race, we have our girls under 15 800 meters, and there is a KZN record of 2 minutes 28 and 35. These girls are heading to the track ready for their race. It's currently still 13 degrees out, and the crowd is starting to cheer, keep each other warm.
40 minutes to an hour before the event might be starting. We might start sooner than what you think, so you can push your athletes to get into the call room. For those who are competing in the combined relays, we would greatly appreciate that.
On track, we have our girls under 15 800 meters. We have Jade Milan from South Durban, Koseka and Lalo from North Durban, Emma Hansen from North Durban, Shaylee Zandberg from South Durban. These girls are off. Laura Stegen from Northern Natal, Christy van Straten from Northern Natal, Sichle Mansi from South Durban, Annika de Toy from South Durban, Tyra Dunn from South Durban. And finishing her first lap, we have Christy van Straten from Northern Natal, very known for her beautiful pace and stretch on the 800 meters. We have Shaylee Zandberg coming in from South Durban, leading the pack. Christy has already endured the backstretch with a very big gap between her and the rest. And Annika de Toy has just taken the second place, overtaking Shaylee Zandberg from South Durban. And on the home stretch, finishing her race elegantly, so beautiful, Christy van Straten, Northern Natal. 800 meters, girls under 15, with a record time of 2 minutes 28:35, set in 2019 by Liesl Green. And we have Annika de Toy finishing in second from South Durban, Shaylee Zandberg coming in third from South Durban, Sichle Mansi from South Durban. A fast-paced race from these girls. Emma Hansen from North Durban, Tyra Dunn from South Durban just finishing her second lap for the 800 meters, girls under 15. And Jade Milan coming in, finishing her 800 meters. And our final, Oseka and Lalo from North Durban, rounding up our girls under 15 800 meters. Next event on track will be our boys under 15 500 meters. We have a record set at 2 minutes 6 seconds 90, set in 2022 by Alexander Gideon from Northern Natal. In this race we will have about 15 athletes, all from North Durban, South Durban, Northern Coastal, Northern Natal, all four houses being represented.
From South Durban and Mercedes Matoetwa, Junior Matoetwa from North.
In our boys under 15 800 meter race, we have Takunda Magurapa Bani from North Durban, Lesedi Matetwa, Junior Matetwa, Spilele Mamela, Ryan Vivier, Kai Vermaak, Jordan Thompson, Calvin Kayembe, Jonathan Smith, Abendigo Hlongwana, Rudy Barnard, Sevankulu Pila, Mpongose, Caleb Alton, Tagutswa Mgabede, and Luwanele Mbata from Northern Coastal, all competing in the boys under 15 800 meters.
Boys under 15 800 meters event, which is about to take or get underway in the next couple of minutes. Just a friendly
And as our under 15 boys get ready for their race, we have some more results to share. Boys under 15 javelin results. In the third place, we have Rudy Kombrink from Northern Natal. In the second place, we have Theo Eden from Northern Natal. And in the first place, taking the win, Spilele Mamela from Northern Natal with a distance of 41.04. Our boys under 13 800 meter results. In the third place, we have Wanda Radebe from Northern Coastals. Ntando Nkosi Komo from Northern Natal. And in the first place, taking another win, Alwanda Nduko from Northern Natal with a time of 2 minutes 22 seconds. Our girls under 14 800 meter results. In the third place, we have Yuanika Ulefir from Northern Natal, Lakshana Moodlier from North Durban in the second place, and Alexis Hewitt from North Durban taking the win with a time of 2 minutes 31 seconds.
For event number 86, which was the final boys under 13 800 meters, the bronze medalist with a time of 2.36.58 from Northern Coastal, taking the bronze. The silver medalist in that event, Ntando Nkosi Komo from Northern Natal in a time of 2.33.82, and our gold medalist there, Awande Nduku from Northern Natal in a time of 2.22.38.
And our boys under 15 arriving to the track to take their place and run the 800 meters boys under 15. We have a record set at 2 minutes 6 seconds 90 in 2022 by Alexander Gideon from Northern Natal. This race also has a qualifying standard of 2 minutes and 26 seconds. As we look out on the field, we only have high jump, 2 athletes left participating, and our track events left will be the 800 meters, boys 15, girls 17, boys 17, and girls and boys 19. And then for the most awaited relays at the end of the program. Boys under 15, 800 meters, ready. They are set and they're off. With a strong, fast start for most of them. We have Northern Coastal bending in. South Durban currently taking the lead. Fast pace, under 15 boys 800 meter for the first start. And we have Kai Vermaak leading his first lap. Ryan Viviers from North Durban straight behind him. Hoping these boys keep their pace up until the home stretch. Kai Vermaak in the yellow shirt from Northern Natal, still leading with a beautiful pace on the back stretch, with Ryan Viviers from North Durban, red shirt, losing him a little bit on the back bend. And here we have on the home stretch, absolutely beautiful pace from Kai Vermaak from Northern Natal in the first place. Second, we have Ryan Viviers, beautiful pace, and Jordan Thompson from South Durban with the finish of third, and Jonathan Smith from South Durban finishing strong at the end. You can see all of these boys have given it their all in their under 15 800 meter race. Absolute power from all of our athletes competing.
Relay athletes immediately after the 800 meters events are done. If you can make your way to the call room as soon as possible. We are going to push for time to finish a little bit ahead of the scheduled time. The relays will run in order of sequence and not in order of the starting and scheduled times. As soon as the high jump
And we have our next
the long field event as well, we will definitely push for time, so you can all leave a little bit earlier and don't have to travel so in the dark and when it's very cold.
And we have our next event on track. It's our girls under 17 800 meters with a record set in 2019 by Elsie Hawks from Northern Natal with 2 minutes, 29 seconds, 32. We have about 12 athletes participating from North Durban, Northern Natal, North Durban, South Durban. Boitumelo Shabalala, Almeri Hanakom, Ria Betswe Setola, Eva Vulk, Samantha Grove, Anal Jogger, Kayla Jade van Heerden, Sophie Scobben, Annelle Mkize, Hannah Phillips, Ashton Lee Adams, and Zelda Barnard. Zelda Barnard is also the only girl currently participating in the multi-event hexathlon, where they will be participating in 6 events from today and tomorrow. Zelda is from South Durban.
Contested events here. Some well-recognized athletes running against each other again at the KZN events. Jam-packed event here. 12 athletes competing in the 800 meters, looking for a fantastic time here, maybe a new record being set. This girls event.
And off they are, girls under 17, 800 meters, with a record set in 2019 at 2 minutes, 29:32. Northern Natal again breaking away from the rest with a very fast-paced start. Coming in on the home stretch, we have our Northern Natal Anal Jogger from Northern Natal. Absolutely beautiful pace, heading onto the back stretch. With a massive gap between her and the rest. Both Northern Natal first and second currently. And we have Zelda Barnard entering and finishing her first lap.
Just looking at that fantastic pace, she's looking so easy as she comes into the final corner before entering the final straight.
With Anal from Northern Natal entering the home stretch. Her last sprint for the girls under 17 800 meter crowd is loving her pace, and her stretch towards the home run. What a beautiful race from Anel Jager, finishing as a first place girls under 17 800 meters. And in second from North Durban we have Samantha Grove, and in the third place also from Northern Natal we have Eva Vulik. And there we go, another North Durban, Kayla Jade van Heerden, and Sophia Scobin finishing from Northern Natal. A very close finish from our North and South Durban athletes. As the sun has gone down, Pietermaritzburg has definitely lost its hot. And we have our last athlete from the girls under 17 pulling through, Ashton Lee Adams. Now as the sun set, we can see everyone is feeling the chills, but supporting the under 17 boys 800 meters. We have a record set in 2023 by Julian Vermaak from Northern Natal with a time of 1 minute 59. This event has a qualifying standard of 2 minutes and 18 seconds. So we are looking forward to see what these under 17 boys can do in the 800 meters. We have Abongile Tingo, Owen Withoff, Amenalia Brahim, Keegan Bowman, Xavier Finn, Alexander Gideon, Ziggy Ndlovu, Tim Walls, Avela Dlamini, Luyanda Ntanzi, Zibusiso Majozi, Telo Mapena, Sitabiso Mkomwanazi, and Amakle Nkema from Northern Coastal, all participating in the under 17 800 meters boys. While these boys are setting up, we have some results. Final girls under 15 javelin. In the third place, we have Olwetu Kaba from South Durban, Jada Zasi from South Durban, and in the first place, with the gold, we have Tandolwetu Madonzela from Northern Natal. With the chills, we can just see the boys jumping, keeping their muscles all warmed up for this 800 meters. And these boys are ready. A very big talent within this group. and they are off. Boys under 17 800 meter. Very, very, very fast pace start from each and every one of them. Currently we have a Northern Natal leading it with a South Durban.
You can claim your smartwatch that was handed over to me. Thank you very much. Results from today, event number 77, Europe at the set of the 15 javelin. We have two athletes that met the qualifying criteria. But taken with bronze was Alwetu Kaba from South Durban, going in distance.
A very close race with the whole pack on each other's heels. Currently in the first, we have Alexander Gideon, we have Amaklen Gema from Northern Coastal and Xavier Finn from South Durban, first, second and third. And on the first bend we can see the beautiful break between our athletes. Alexander Gideon from Northern Natal, still beautiful lead and pace on the back stretch. Right behind him we have Amakle Ngema from Northern Coastal and Xavier Finn with a closer gap to the second place. This has been a beautiful stretch from all of these athletes. Fast pace, strong finishes, strong starts. And this is where it's going to happen. On the home stretch, Xavier Finn moving into second place. Is he going to push for first? Will he do it? Xavier in second, Alexander Gideon first from Northern Natal, and Xavier Finn taking second from South Durban.
Well done to all these athletes. A final push up at South Durban. Results for event number 88 was the final boys under 14 800 meters. Two athletes met to the qualifying times, but the bronze medal went to Benicio Covelli.
And that concludes our boys under 17 800 meter absolute nail bite final. Next we will have our girls under 19 800 meters. We only have two ladies participating. While our boys are recovering from the under 17 800 meter race, we have some results. Boys 14 800 meters. Ndomiso Gubere from South Durban in the third place. Yenza Boltina from North Durban in the second place. And in our first place with a time of 2 minutes 23:94 from Northern Natal, Andrew Greiling. Our girls 15 800 meters in the third place from South Durban. We have Shaylee Zandberg. In the second place, also from South Durban, we have Annika de Toy. And in the first place, winning with a time of 2 minutes 33:91, we have Christy van Straten from Northern Natal. For our boys under 15 final 800 meters, we have a third place for Jordan Thompson from South Durban, Ryan Viviers from North Durban taking the second place, and Kai Vermaak winning the boys under 15 800 meters with a time of 2 minutes 6 seconds 95. To put it in perspective, the KZN record current holder time is set is 2 minutes 6 seconds 90 split seconds, where Kai has reached 2 minutes 6 seconds 95 split. Final results, we have girls under 15 javelin. In the third place we have Olwetu Kaba from South Durban. We have Jada Vizazi in the second place from South Durban, and in the first place we have Tandolwetu Madonsela with a distance of 25.55.
our last two, or second last 800 meter is the girls 800 meters, number 93. The record was set by Legal Green of Northern Natal in 2022.
Entering our second last 800 meter event for this evening, we have the girls under 19 with a record set in 2022 by Liesel Green from Northern Natal with a time of 2 minutes, 24 seconds, 59.
As will be the boys under 19 800 meters, and then we'll start the relays, the shuttle relays, and combined relays straight after that.
And we only have Megan Engelbrach from Northern Natal starting her 800 meters under 19 race. She will be racing the current record of 2 minutes 24 and 59 set by Liesel Green from Northern Natal in 2022. Entering her backstretch, she has a beautiful pace. Currently competing against herself.
Please, can all team managers make sure that athletes that are participating in those events have made their way to the call center and obtained their numbers so that we can identify them when they report.
And we have Megan Engelbrach from Northern Natal almost completing her first lap, her first 400 here at Msunduzi Stadium. With a very constant effort, we see her entering her first round up until the backstretch.
To keep up that pace, push for that record.
And here we have Megan Engelbrach entering the final stretch. Crowd is cheering the under 19 800 meter athlete. What a beautiful pace from her side. Constant, strong arms, strong legs, finishing this race as an absolute winner. Now we have our final boys under 19 800 meter event for this evening. Straight after that will be our relays, which will consist of shuttle relays and Swedish relays. For our boys under 19 800 meter, we have about 9 athletes. Andy Swa, Mbanja, Sabelo Mgozi, Kwanele Hlope, Julian Vermaak, Abongwe Madondo, Basanda Mkungo, and Sipesihle Mbata. All boys from North Durban, South Durban, Northern Natal, competing to see who will be the boys under 19 800 meter winner. We have a record, KZN record set at 2 minutes 1 second 87 by Daniel Bosman from Northern Natal in 2019.
We have the green lights from the track judges who starts up. In lane number 3 we have from North Durban, Adikwa Majwa. Sabelo Mkosi from South Durban in lane 4. Kwanele Hlope in Northern Natal, Julian Vermaak in Northern Natal, Abongwe Madondo. South Durban, Basanda from South Durban and Sipesihle. And we are about to get underway.
Hey, come on!
All flags are up. Under 19 boys, 800 meter on their way, with Julian Vermaak absolutely setting the pace for this 800 meter within the first bend. On the backstretch, leading the pack. Julian Vermaak from Northern Natal. Very, very fast pace for the boys under 19, 800 meters. There we have Julian Vermaak leading with Kwanele Hlope straight behind him from Northern Natal. Andiswa from North Durban in the third, and now 2 South Durban athletes. Beautiful pace from both Northern Natal athletes on the backstretch, heading into their last bend.
South Natal, South Durban, making a push on the back straight.
And we have Sabelo Mgozi as well as Abongwe Madondo from South Durban pushing through on the last bends. And Julian just absolutely crushing his beautiful pace here on the final stretch as the under 19 800 meter winner, followed by Andise Mbandwa from Northern Natal. South Durban athletes finishing Sabelo Mgozi as well as Abonge for the boys under 19 800 meters.
If anybody has lost a smartwatch, there was a smartwatch that was found in the parking lot. If you have lost your watch, it's no longer on your arm, or you don't know where it is, please come and see me, identify your watch, and I will return it to you. friendly announcement. If you have lost a necklace and you don't know where your necklace is, please come and see me, identify your necklace, and I will hand it over to you. If you're missing one earring was found and handed in, please come and see me, and I will return your earring. And last but not least, if you've lost money and you don't know where it is, somebody did find money this morning and returned it. If you can identify what your money looks like or how much money it was exactly, I will gladly hand your money back to you. Attention please, can all King Edward High School athletes make your way to the buses? We wouldn't want you walking home. It's a long walk, not to freedom in this case, but a long walk back home. So all King Edward athletes, if you can kindly make your way back to the buses would like to. And we would hate to see you left behind. Please make sure you stay warm. It is a little bit chilly. That's why we are pushing to finish these events as quickly as possible. We're running in sequence, not in time. So please make sure all athletes are at the full center so we can run through these events as quick as possible and finish as soon as possible. Thank you. Notice to all King's Edward High School kids, can you kindly make your way to the buses? The buses want to leave, and we will hate to see you left behind. Another friendly announcement, if you have lost any items of jewelry or clothing, please come and see me. There were various items found, and return them hand in hand, so I can hand them back over to you. I think we're going to ask people, ladies and gentlemen, please, before we leave the meeting, if you see that there is some evidence around you, pick up your trash, put it in the dustbin, and those who live on the corner. shuttle relays. Then we'll go on to the 4x80 under 7 shuttle relays. And then of course we'll get the girls under 15 Swedish relays. And then girls under 16 Swedish relays. Girls under 19 Swedish relays. Boys under 17. And then for the evening, I think.
So it brings us to our final events of the day, which is the relays. Always a lot of excitement because it's not individual anymore, it comes down to team. And just a reminder, we've got the 4 teams here: South Durban in blue, North Durban in red, Northern Coastals in black, and Northern Natal in yellow. So we're going to be doing the 4x50 meter shuttle relays first. That's with our smallest age group, our under 6s. And then we're going to move on to the 4x80 meter shuttle relays. Sadly, there are some zones that won't have a full team, I think just due to lack of numbers and some of the smaller kiddies having to go home. But as soon as we know which teams are going to be competing, I'll let you know. And after that, we move on to our Swedish relays, which is really exciting. And that goes in terms of runners, a 100 meter runner, a 200 meter runner, a 300 meter runner, and a 400 meter runner. So a nice combination of distances in one event. But we are just going to be getting ready for our shuttle relays first. While we're waiting for our shuttle relays to begin, just some results to read out earlier from events that took place. Our under 12 boys discus, in third place we had Vulkani Kaba from Northern Natal. In second place we had Owampondla Nkabinda, also from Northern Natal. And in first place we had Jaden Kruger from Northern Natal with a great throw of 25.83 meters, just short of the record, which is 27. So well done to Jaden Kruger, our boys under 12 discus champion. The result from the boys under 13 high jump: in third place we had Reese Reiter from South Durban. In second place we had Zibusiso Mpepo from Northern Natal. And in first place we had Luke Barenser with a height of 1 meter 52. So well done to Luke Barenser from North Durban, our boys under 13 high jump champion. Some 800 meter results: girls under 17. In third place we had Eva Vullich from Northern Natal. In second place we had Samantha Grow from North Durban. And in first place, and also breaking the record, Anel Yacha with a brilliant run of 2 minutes 23. Previous record was 2:29, so breaking that by 6 seconds. So well done to Anel Yacha, our under 17 girls champion and new record holder. So I look onto the field. Looks like the teams are busy allocating which runner is going to run in which order. So it shouldn't be too much longer until our shuttle relays are underway.
A friendly reminder to team managers, please make sure that your area is clean and is tidy before leaving. Make sure your area is nice and clean, tidy. If you need black bags, there have been black bags that have been handed out and distributed. So please make sure that your area is kept nice and clean and tidy. Remember, there's still some hot chips, I think, on sale, and some hot and tasty treats to eat by the Domino's Evita food store back here. I think they still have, yes, I see the bras still going. I think it's still cooking. So if you're still hungry, wanting to grab a bite to eat before going home or take away for home, you're welcome to grab yourself a bite to eat. We're about to start the push of the shuttle relays, which is the junior age groups, and then we'll go to the slightly older age groups. It's wonderful to watch these juniors run and hand the baton over to the opposite junior side or the opposite side. The rules is that they're not allowed to cross the line until they have the baton in their hand and the other athlete has crossed the line.
So we look at our lineups for the 4 by 80 meter shuttle relay. In lane 3, we've got a team from Northern Natal. In lane 4, we've got a team from Northern Coastals. In lane 6, we've got a team from Northern Natal. Lane 7, South Durban. And it looks like in lane 8 we've got a mixed team, which is lovely to see. Because at this age it's all about just participating and having fun. So I'm glad the little kiddies can get a run out, even though it's late in the evening. And for those of you who aren't anywhere near Maritzburg, it is freezing. For KZN, where we don't get much winter, it is very cold. So well done to these brave little kiddies for braving the cold weather and representing their team. As we know, with relays, it doesn't always come down to who has the fastest team, but the baton exchanges are so key. So hopefully there won't be any dropping of the batons, but let's see how they go. Okay, so with the shuttle relay, we're going to be starting effectively at the finish line, and the fourth runners will end there. So we are very close to getting going now. Just doing a little test to make sure that the runners know what to expect, but we are going to be beginning shortly. And they are down. The first runners going to be competing for their teams. Northern Natal lane 3, Northern Coastals lane 5, Northern Natal lane 6, South Durban lane 7, and a mixed team in lane 8. And off they go. Good start here by the South Durban team, followed by Northern Coastals, 2 Northern Natal teams, and the mixed team at the end of the group at the moment. Good baton exchange there by South Durban, but this is still a close race. Northern Natal and Northern Coastals very close behind. A good run here by the second runner of the Northern Natal team. We go over onto the third runners, and South Durban still in the lead. Northern Natal in second, Northern Coastals in third. They're going to be approaching the final runners now, and still anyone's race at this stage. And South Durban and Northern Natal get at the same time. This is going to come down to the wire. A beautiful relay race to kick us off. Pushing hard, and South Durban gets the win, followed by Northern Coastals, Northern Natal in third. So well done to the relay runners there. So a lovely close race to get us underway there with our relays. Just some results that happened earlier that I'd like to share. For our under 19 boys 800 meters, in third place we had Sabelo Umgozi from South Durban. In second place, Kwanele Thlope from Northern Natal, and winning the race in a time of 2 minutes and 1:35 splits, just underneath the record time, which was 2 minutes and 1 second and 87 splits. That goes to Julian Vermaak. So not just the boys under 19 champion, but the new record holder. Well done to Julian Vermaak from Northern Natal. Boys under 17 800 meter results. In third place we had Mashle Ngema from Northern Coastals. In second place, Xavier Finn from South Durban. And winning that race in an impressive time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds, Alexander Gideon from Northern Natal. So well done to Alexander Gideon, our boys under 17 800 meter champion. We just had the one runner in our girls under 19 800 meter race, and that was Megan Engelbrecht, who takes gold from Northern Natal, and her time was 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So with our shuttle relays coming to an end, it now brings us to the Swedish relays, which I absolutely love. Every runner runs a different distance. So it starts off with our 100 meter runners, and it builds up to the 200, the 300, and the final runners run a 400 meter leg. So anything can happen in this race. No matter where a team is, there is so much racing to be done, so it should make for some exciting viewing. We are hoping that every zone will have a full team in each race, so there should always be the 4 zones represented. South Durban in blue, Northern Natal in the yellow, North Durban in the red, and Northern Coastals in the black. So a bit of tactical awareness is needed by the team managers, because generally your 100 and 200 meter runners are your fastest, but that person might be the best 400 meter runner, and so it's just trying to see which runner will be able to run the best leg where they are put. So it should make for some very, very interesting viewing. As I said, it is very nippy here at the Msunduzi Stadium in Pietermaritzburg, and I can just see the team managers just trying to work out who is going to run where. So our under 15 girls are just making their way to their starting positions. And it looks like we've got each team represented here, which is great to see.
So, ladies and gentlemen, like I said earlier, the only thing hadn't been handed in to me was a car keys or car, and I've just been handed a car. Somebody has not their car. This one is not big enough for me to drive home in, unfortunately. But if your little boy has lost his blue toy car,
So just to explain how the Swedish relay works again, the first runners will run 100 meters, so they'll be starting at the 200 meter bend. They'll hand it over to the second runners, who will run 200 meters, which will take us around the first bend. And then the 300 meter runners will run from the first bend all the way back to the start or the finish line, and our 400 meters will run one lap around the track to finish us off. And sometimes I've seen massive gaps closed just due to some teams having a brilliant 400 meter runner, where some teams have taken a chance and put a weaker runner in that final leg. So as I said, there's a lot of tactics that are required.
Event number 91. While we wait for the start judges to give us the green light and go ahead, is the girls under 17 800 meters event. A few qualifying standards here. Eva from Northern Natal coming in third and taking bronze with a time of 2:47.56. The silver medalist winner, Samantha Group from North Durban with a time of 2:43.20, and our gold medalist winner from Northern Natal, Anela Zega, with a time of 2:23.16. Really well. Well done.
So just to confirm the results earlier of our shuttle relay event, and in third place we had Northern Natal, in second place we had Northern Coastals, and in first place, and also setting a new record, the team from South Durban with a time of 58.88 seconds, just beating the previous record of 58.94 seconds. So well done to the South Durban team for winning our mixed 4x80 shuttle relay.
In our relays, which is our 4x50 shuttle relay under 6, we have the winning team there taking gold, which was Northern Natal. Well done to Northern Natal. And then the final event, we have the girls under 7, which was under 7, 4x80 meter shuttle relay, event number 96. UKZN record also by the South Durban relay team taking gold with a time of 0.58,88, beating the old record of 0.58.94 set by Northern Natal in 2022. Northern Coastal coming in at taking silver at 59.12, and Northern Natal taking bronze at 59.53. Well done. So we go start. We're still waiting for the green light.
Looks like we are ready to get underway. Our under 15 Swedish relay. South Durban, lane 4, Northern Natal, lane 5, North Durban, lane 6, and Northern Coastals, lane 7. Good strong start here by all 4 teams with their 100-meter runners. Looks like South Durban were in the lead, but a bit of a mix-up with the baton exchange there. So in first place we have North Durban, followed by Northern Coastals. Third place we have Northern Natal. Fourth place South Durban, but a nice healthy lead here by North Durban, and a great run here by the 200-meter runner. Now over to the 300-meter runners. North Durban still with a big lead. Northern Natal in second place, South Durban in third, Northern Coastals in fourth. But the Northern Coastals runner is flying here, and she catches up into third place. Looks like she might even overtake the second runner, but it looks like this is North Durban's race to lose. This is where having a good 400-meter anchor will be crucial. So in first place, North Durban with a nice lead and very close. For second place, Northern Natal, Northern Coastals, and South Durban very close together. So here goes the North Durban runner to run the 400-meter leg. Northern Natal in yellow going to try and catch her. South Durban in third, and then Northern Coastals in fourth. So still a big lead there by North Durban, but Northern Natal and Northern Coastals are pushing hard to close that gap. Will they be able to chase the North Durban runner down?
Updates on the event is the North 17, 800 meters.
This is going to be close because it looks like the North Durban athlete is tiring. Northern Natal coming through strong here. Will they be able to catch the North Durban athlete? We are into the final stretch. Northern Natal pushing hard. And it looks like they are going to catch. A brilliant run here by the Northern Natal athlete. And well done, Northern Natal, for coming back strong. North Durban second place, Northern Coastals third, and just behind South Durban. So well done to Northern Natal, winning that Swedish relay under 15 girls race.
Moving on to event number 98 and combined event number 99, which will start which is the girls 17 Swedish relay.
So next on track we are going to have a combined race. We've got the under 17 girls as well as the under 19 girls combined, and the same format will apply. So it looks like for the under 17 girls, we've got one team from each zone, and then for under 19s, we'll also have a Northern Natal team. So North Durban lane 3, South Durban in lane 4, Northern Coastals lane 5, Northern Natal lane 6, and then the under 19 team of Northern Natal in lane 7. Looks like our under 17 and under 19 girls are ready to start their Swedish relay. First runners running 100 meters. And off they go. Nice fast start here by all our teams. And very close at the stage for our 200-meter runners. Looks like in first place Northern Natal, followed closely by North Durban, Northern Coastals, and another Northern Natal team. So no team from South Durban in this race. But a good start there by Northern Natal. Handing over to the 300-meter runner. The other Northern Natal team in second place, followed by Northern Coastals and North Durban. I'm not sure which Northern Natal team is in the lead, whether it's the under 17 or under 19 girls. But both Northern Natal teams doing well at this stage. And over to our 400-meter runner to finish off for the Northern Natal team. Other Northern Natal team starting their 400-meter leg, and this is going to be close between North Durban and Northern Coastals to see who takes third place in the under 17 girls Swedish relay. The Northern Coastal runner has got off to a quick start. Will she be able to catch the Northern Natal team in second place there? What a brilliant run here by our Northern Natal team in first place as the 400-meter runner comes around that final bend into the last 100 meters, and a great anchor leg here. Brilliant run there by Northern Natal to take first place. The other Northern Natal team coming through here. I think that is the under 17 team, which will put them in first place in that age section. Northern Coastals in second place. And it looks like North Durban will finish in third. Well done to our North Durban runner for finishing off the Swedish relay for the girls under 17 and under 19s.
Race there indeed, and strong finish from the Northern Natal athletes. That event, which takes us to our next event.
So at this stage, Northern Natal are showing that they are the team to beat when it comes to the Swedish relays. So a clean sweep there in the girls, under 15, under 17 and under 19. Let's see if things will change as we move across to the boys Swedish relay events. It's going to be our under 15 boys first. According to the start sheet, just 3 zones represented. South Durban in lane 5, Northern Natal lane 6, and Northern Coastal's lane 7. So it doesn't look like we have a team from North Durban for this one. And off go our under 15 boys, Swedish relay. The first runners running their 100-meter leg. Good start there by all the teams. And in an early lead, we have South Durban and Northern Natal. And Northern Coastal still very much in this. So Northern Natal passing over the baton to their 300-meter runner in the lead. But South Durban are still pushing hard. But a great run here by the 300-meter runner from Northern Natal. Nice big lead here for Northern Natal as they approach the final bend. South Durban will have to put in a special effort in their 400-meter leg to catch Northern Natal here. So Northern Natal take the 400-meter leg in the lead. South Durban behind, and Northern Coastals in third. The athlete from South Durban really trying his hardest to narrow that lead. And it's getting smaller each and every step of the way. Will he be able to catch the Northern Natal athlete? It'll be interesting to see. And Northern Natal finishing strong here. I think too much in the tank there for the South Durban athlete to catch, but a great effort for trying to close that gap. But another relay victory for Northern Natal. South Durban finish in second place, and the athlete from Northern Coastals will bring them home into third.
As we go on to our last event, which is a combined event with the Swedish boys under 17 and 19. It's the event number 101 and 102 for the day. Let me give you the results from event number 97, which was the final girls under 15 Swedish relay. The team taking bronze is North Coastal with a finishing time of 2 minutes 51.23.
So as we get ready for our final event of the day, brilliant day of athletics, which will be our boys under 17 and under 19 Swedish relay. Just a result to share from earlier. And our girls under 15 Swedish relay. In fourth place we had South Durban. In third place we had Northern Coastals. In second place North Durban. And winning that race was the relay team from Northern Natal. So could we go into this final race? Will any team be able to stop Northern Natal? Every relay event so far, and the Swedish relay has been won by the yellow team of Northern Natal. And there should be a fast race when you've got your oldest boys on track, your under 17 and under 19 boys. So let's see how they can end off this remarkable day of athletics. looks like we are ready to begin our final event of day one of the KZN Christian School Provincial Athletics Championships.
To our final event, our final combined under 17, under 19 event of the evening. Just waiting for the starting curtain. The green light is out.
The boys are ready. Anticipating a very, very fast race here. And off go our 100-meter runners.
Okay, away they go. Waiting for the first changeover.
And as they hand over to the 200-meter runners, it looks like we have the Northern Natal team in first place. The South Durban team doing really well. Another Northern Natal team, Northern Coastal team. North Durban still in this. So this is going to be a great race here, folks. As they hand over to the 300-meter runners, we have South Durban in the lead, followed by one of the Northern Natal teams in second, another Northern Natal team in third, Northern Coastals in fourth, and North Durban in fifth. Could we have an upset on the cards here by South Durban? Can they put an end to the dominance of Northern Natal in the Swedish relays? As we go into the 400-meter leg, this is anyone's race. Absolutely brilliant. South Durban first. In second, Northern Natal. Third place, Northern Natal. Fourth place, Northern Coastals. And North Durban have just snuck into fourth. This is what you ask for as you head into the 400-meter leg, that it can be anyone's race. But at this stage, Northern Natal in first, followed closely by South Durban, and just behind them, the other team from Northern Natal. And once again, another win for Northern Natal. And the other Northern Natal team comes through to steal second. South Durban in third. Northern Coastals fifth. North Durban in fifth place. And bringing us home, the other team from Northern Coastals. So it's an incredible effort by the Northern Natal teams to go through the Swedish relays undefeated. Absolutely brilliant running there by Northern Natal. And that brings us to the end of a fantastic day of athletics. Some brilliant performances, some new records set, and leaves us excited to think of what is in store as we head into day two tomorrow. So I'm sure these athletes are going to rest well. Hope that they keep warm, because it is really cold out here, that they are fresh and ready for another exciting day of athletics tomorrow. So please don't forget to tune in. It is an earlier start than it was today. First races will kick off, I think, at 8:30 or 8 o'clock. So yeah, join us in the morning, join us on the Supersport live stream, and hopefully we'll be able to get you through day two with some brilliant performances that I am sure are going to take place. So enjoy your evenings. For those that are traveling, travel safe. And we will see you all tomorrow online on Supersport Schools.
For the event for the day. Welcome to all